Well, hello everyone and welcome to the stream. I am Twee, your Pup in a Cup VTuber, and today we're continuing along with Pokemon Rejuvenation. There is one thing I do want to talk about. I am probably going to just go ahead and end the challenge run aspect of this game. We've officially reached the point where you can't just use random Pokemon from like a Nuzlocke. If this were Nuzlocke, the weaker Pokemon would already be dead, and we'd just be using the stronger ones. The way we were doing the game was we were doing random teams, or sort of random boxes, and we make a team from that. And at the end of the previous chapter, we had all kinds of problems because we had legendaries we were up against. The irony is, if I had used any like really good team comp, I would have done just fine. But limiting myself so egregiously was becoming a problem. And like the Nuzlocke before, Rejuvenation is extremely problematic because of the difficulty spike. I think we're now at the point where I get enough of a challenge just from the regular gameplay that we don't need to boost it with Nuzlocke rules or challenge rules. I do definitely take into account where the way I am going to do it though is you guys, if you guys want me to run a specific team, use specific Pokemon, if you guys want me to use a monotype team for a fight, we'll do that. And that's what the wheel is going to be for from now on. That's going to be more of a I want you to do something for me kind of a thing. I want you to do the challenge. That's how we're going to do it. And sorry for those of you on YouTube, it'll be hard to spin the wheel, but that because there are no integrations, unfortunately, on YouTube for interaction. However, I do take everybody's thoughts into account, so if you have something you would like me to do, we'll do it. All right. So that's the news. Overall, I am feeling a lot better. I got sick last week, and it was just, it completely screwed up my sleep schedule. And I thought I was back to normal on Thursday, but good God, I got absolutely screwed Friday. I basically did not sleep at all Thursday evening. And I realized at around 6 a.m. on Friday morning that if I went to sleep, I would not wake up for stream. And then if I tried, what would happen is I would sleep, wake up, and then I wouldn't be able to sleep again that evening. And I've had enough experience with my own insomnia to know how to, when I know this was the beginning of a cycle, and if I didn't interrupt it, there was no way it wouldn't just continue on for an extended period of time. When I say extended period of time, I mean like the better part of a week. This is one of the reasons I work from home. So what I did was instead of so on Friday, I canceled stream, and I intentionally made myself stay up as long as possible. I think I got a 2-hour nap in on Friday after not having slept at all Thursday evening. And then when it came time around 9 p.m. on Friday, boom, I was out cold. And that allowed me to get up and have at a regular time and set up a regular reset a regular sleep schedule. And so that's what I'm currently so that's what's currently happening. So hopefully this is the last vestiges of whatever that virus was, and I won't have to take any more time off, because it is annoying not being able to stream. I have been dying to stream like the past week. Honestly, the only thing that's kept me sane is that I've been binging Pal World. I have been playing. I binged and went from 0 to 80 on my own world, and then and a bunch of my friends wanted to start up their own multiplayer server, and I went from 0 to 74 as of this morning. So I have Oh, and I also may have used an exploit to get to 60 very fast on my friend's server. You can get yourself to like the last area of the game, scavenge PAL balls of that region's level, and then catch super high level pals to yeet yourself up into the high levels very fast, and then use those high level pals to just obliterate everything. And since I had already 0 to 80 the normal way, I kind of felt no guilt doing that. And I had done that since 1.0, so anyway, yeah. Anyway, so that's what I've been doing in my free time since I couldn't stream. I was too out of it, and Power was kind of low maintenance. You can just set stuff to run and leave it. Anyway, so that's what has been going on. Let me see. Did I update stream? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. I'm always afraid I don't press the update button. So yeah, so the plan is we're going to be streaming a Rejuvenation and so forth today and tomorrow. Thursday, Friday are going to be Mega Man X and then Sonic Mania on Friday, because odds are we're going to beat Mega Man X on Thursday. And then yeah, I may just say screw it. We're going as long as it takes to beat Mega Man X on Thursday. I think that's going to be my plan, actually, because I don't want to have to deal with splitting a stream on YouTube between Mega Man and Sonic. It's weird on YouTube. You can't change categories real easily for VODs. So I try to split them, but it gets really problematic really quickly. Anywho, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's go ahead and let's get moving toward Pokemon Rejuvenation. Let me open up the game. Kill the music. Like I said before, we're dropping the challenge entirely. The game is officially reached the point where it is so challenging that I don't think we need a challenge in order to feel like we're being challenged. And like I said, at the end of the last chapter, I was noticing issues along that. Also, a lot of Pokemon are no longer viable because of the high difficulty. And having a random team just blows. And I have no idea where we are. So we have... So I don't even remember what we were doing. Oh, Pokemon Center, yeah. So I think just playing the game blind and then getting challenged with the higher level opponents makes all kinds of sense. And we just use whoever we want at this point. There are no jail Pokemon. Everything is now available for use. So odds are we're probably going to use a lot stronger Mon from now on, but that's okay. There's definitely a merit to having a core team. I agree. And not just a core team, but a core set of teams. I mean, but what I was saying was if you guys hit spin the wheel, I'm going to allow you guys to make requests with regards to teams. Like, challenging me to do a fight with a specific team is allowed, as long as it's not a meme team. If you want me to use, like, if you want me to use specifically an elemental team or a rain team, or if you guys want to put together a team for me, or a design or something along the lines of something I've done before, I am totally down for that. Because right now I'm looking at stuff and I'm thinking let's just add all of our friends that we didn't really get to use much. But yeah, but having a core team I think is going to be critical to future success. Especially now that we can use just use our walls the way we want, because I wish I could auto fill stuff. Okay. But yeah, this game has a very good, what I would say, difficulty curve. You're able... I think the difficulty curve, if you want to play the game, Nuzlocking it up until Terrazuma, I think, is reasonable. I think the Nuzlocke... ability to Nuzlocke this game for new players especially is reasonable up until Terrazuma, and it starts to become unreasonable during Terrazuma. And so if I were to suggest things, here's the way I would do it. Up until Terrazuma, Nuzlocke the game. After Terrazuma, drop the Nuzlocke and make it, during Terrazuma, make it a challenge run. Because I think it's very reasonable to challenge yourself during the Terrazuma arc. Then after Terrazuma, you drop the Nuzlocke entirely and just play. I think that is the best way to handle this game. And that's just my way of thinking. And I'm curious what you guys think. If that seems like a reasonable way to handle the difficulty. In order to keep the difficulty high if you are like trying to challenge yourself and aren't like a super high skill Nuzlocker, because I'm definitely not that. Alright, so what have we got on our team? I just sort of put a team together randomly. We got Aya. We got Kaiser. We've got Joy as a special defense wall. Mimiko as a setup sweeper. Donut as a physical wall. Ampert is our electric. We have a lot of grass in our team, though. We've got a freak ton of grass in our team, and nothing that really counters fire well. So I think team-wise, we got to get rid of some of the grass. I like Donut. I think Aya is redundant, unfortunately, with Donut. This also makes me... Yeah. I honestly don't really recommend a challenge run at all for a first playthrough. But for people who really want a challenge, I can see that being a workable format. Yeah. Yeah, it's... But I tend to agree. I did it more because of content. If I were just playing it myself, I would never have challenged myself in that way. I probably would have dropped the... Probably would have dropped things a lot sooner. I think I'm going to take you with me. Okay, that's a grass, but it's a grass water. So it doesn't have the issue against fire, and I can level it up and it'll just eat fire Pokemon alive. Do I want Ampert, though? I think not. Once again, fire is an issue. Oh, Storm Drain. Water immunity is nice. And I like that we have Joy for Serene Grace shenanigans. Acid Armor Recover. Yeah. Ugh, those stats are bad. Alright. I think this is a workable start to a team. But yeah, I think a part of me just reached a point where I was like, you know what? I don't need a challenge at this point. I feel like I've gotten far enough in this game that I feel like I have successfully done a challenge. I'm no longer having as much fun. I just want to voice silly characters and have fun with the game. I think for me personally, that's where I'm at. Okay. So we have we have a physical and we have a joy wall. We have a little bit of physical defense so she can take a hit. You're a physical wall like crazy. Okay. Mimiko doubles as a special wall. Yeah, I agree. The story is definitely a draw is definitely the biggest draw in this game. Okay, so I want to lead with Kaiser because Kaiser is... No, actually, I want to lead with Mizuchi. Mizuchi's going to be fun. We haven't used Mizuchi in a while. And Water Spout is ridiculous. I don't know why I have Aqua Ring on this Pokemon. But whatever. Okay. Oh, quests. Remember I love you. As if things couldn't get any... this is what we were... So what we were doing... They were debating removing Water Spout from Frostlass for version 14. Oh my god. That's the main draw! No, I'm kidding. Wave Crash at 61 now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta admit, that is a really good move. For Nuzlocke, I think it doesn't matter because I think Avian Frostlass is too frail. But for regular play, I agree. It would be... She is extraordinarily powerful and can OHKO most teams. Or at least... Or get so many enemies killed that it doesn't matter. Okay. So let's read what the quest is so that I remember. As if things couldn't get any worse. Venom was turned to stone! On the bright side, I reunite with Alita, and we are going to work together again to heal Venom and everyone else affected. Alita knows a healer that may be able to help. We're going to get to know him and see what we can do. I won't stop until we're successful. Go to Soda's room at the Rose Theater. Yeah. We don't have access to choice specs yet. Ooh, we did just get an up. We did just get a thing so that we could get more stuff from the store. Let's take a look. We couldn't buy a lot of stuff for a while. I want potions though. I want potions badly. We can also use revives now, but I don't have enough for those services. Don't have enough for those. Oh, come on. Okay, now I have enough for this service, which is stones. Great. Don't need any of those right now. Don't have access to that either. Jesus! Well, we got access to one additional store, and it... Alright. Everstone, okay. Well, could have been worse. Could always be worse. All right, so we need to figure out how to get to... I legitimately do not remember how to get to where we're supposed to be. So we're supposed to go... supposed to go to the hotel. I don't remember where that is. I think I have to do... Don't I have to, like, take the, Don't I have to, like, take the bus or something? No, not the bus. I have to take the, Oh, that's right. I have to take the, I gotta go down here. That's right. That's right. That's right. And hello! I can't see your name for some reason. You didn't show up on screen. Darn thing. Ugh. Somebody was typing in chat and it didn't pop up. Ah! Say go left. Hello, Joyce! How are you? Okay. Where am I? So go left here. I'm taking a moment to reorient myself. What is this? That's the delivery service. Where is this? Dream Complex isn't what I need. Ah! I am so lost. All right, wait a second. I guess is the right way? Or not. We're in chapter 12. I haven't made any progress since last time. I am probably not going to play version 14 until it's a little bit more stable. Yeah, we're still where we were. I got sick last week and that sucked. Okay, I am so lost. I'm lost. Okay. Now I gotta remember where the rail. Oh, it's down here. It's right. I think it's right here or right here. Yeah, that's where it is. Okay. Sorry. Reorienting myself and navigating. All right. Go this way. That's that. That's that. What's this? You've not seen anything game breaking? That's good. All right. Where the hell is the... Oh, Grand Terminal Station. Thank God. I think I have to go this way. So we went this way with Alita. Wait. Or do we have to go up? Where does this take me? So this goes to gear in at some point. I think I'm supposed to go to Route 9? Ah! Cybernav, help me! Darklight Caves. What is this? It's the Badlands. I don't have access to that yet. Oh, I have to go north. Oh, I have to go north. Okay. I'm trying to find the, I gotta go back and talk to, people. I don't remember any of the voices, so I'm gonna have to figure out the voices again. You know, it was really funny. I always gave, I always thought, you know what? I can't imagine how voice actors would forget their, how they voice characters. And then I started trying to do it myself, and I realized it's so easy to forget what the character sounds like and how you did the character. It's so easy. Hello, Jam. How you doing? It is Saturday. It's Saturday and Sunday is currently Pokemon Rejuvenation. Okay, so am I allowed to go up there? Can I go up here? No. Can I go up here? So, Joyce, just to give you a heads up, we have retired the wheel for now. There's no more Wheel of Fortune. However, I am instead turning the Wheel of Fortune into a request. So if you want me to use a specific kind of team, I am willing to do that. So it's more of a request wheel now. So if you want me to use a specific team to fight something, I am willing to do that. Oh, good God. I can't remember how to get to, Alright, so I have to... You! Just... leave me be! Okay. So, quest. You're playing Pokemon Crystal? Fantastic! I have not played Crystal since the GBA era. Holy crap. I need to find the Rose Theater. I don't remember where to go. It's been 2 weeks. Or feels like... It's actually not been that long, but it still feels like it's been forever. I cannot get back to the Rose Theater. I legitimately don't remember where it is. Pick my last Pokemon? What do you mean by pick your last Pokemon? Okay, I'm just gonna go as far north as I can, see if that takes me somewhere. Oh! How about Blissey? If you don't know, Blissey is a monster in, Nuzlocke runs. So, Joyce, do you know how to go from, how to find, oh, I can't think of the name of it. Joyce, do you know how to get to Rose Theater from here? If not, I'm going to Google it, because I have officially run out of patience. I don't remember how to... I just don't know anymore. Okay. We're now officially in Google territory. It's not possible to get that Pokemon. How about Scyther or Scizor? Because I'm pretty sure that is available in that generation. Go to Route 9. Okay. So go to Route 9. Okay. I can't go north via the Scholar District yet. I actually got stopped, so I have to go to Route 9 via... I got your favorite. Honestly, Scizor and Scyther are both really good Pokemon. I really enjoy them. Okay, Route 9. So I guess okay. Well, let's look at CyberNav. Ah, there it is. Okay. So I just need to go north. Cross the tracks. Okay, so I was close to it before. All right, so we gotta go up to the room. Soda's room. That's right. Sorry, don't mind me interrupting your show. All right. Nope. Oh, okay. No. The answer to Alita's seeks lie within the past, but she will need help from you and Nelia to find the truth. I don't know where that voice came from, but I like it. That worked really well. This is Pokemon Rejuvenation. It is a fan game. Basically made by fans of Pokemon. It's a free game. It's got an amazing story. Am I supposed to go into the past now? I think I am. And so... Oh, that's right. We do go to... Yeah. We go into the past. I remember now. Okay. Yee. We got it. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's look at this Dialga horn. I think I was supposed to do some side quests, but at this point I don't care. Greetings! Are you serious? Take me to Alexandra. Do you kids not understand what go away means? She's the girl with Latias, right? She put me through something called the Servant's Trial. But she left abruptly. I need her to help me finish it. Who are you? A friend of Miss Alexandra. So please. Okay, we're in the past. Yeah, save the game. Nope, no response. Do I play Crash Bandicoot? Oh, shit. Everything's on fire. I have actually not played Crash Bandicoot in a very long time. So the short answer is no, unfortunately. Never got around to playing it. Oh, a wonderful fire. That's definitely something I want to experience in life. Oh, this is horrible. What could have caused this? Help! Oh, help me! Oh, she's hurt. We're going to need to get her to safety immediately. This looks like Route 4. If that's the case, then Kugirin is just north from here. We can bring her there. Sounds good. Let's do that. Thank you. Huh? I gotta figure out Alita's voice again. Did you hear that? No, that's the voice. Doing female voices is hard. The entire cast is mostly female too. Oh god. I do not want to do Mickey Mouse, then I'll kill my voice. So Alita, what's your voice supposed to be? Did you hear that? No, that was the voice I just did. What was that? That's a voice. I'm gonna have to just figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out as I go. Darn. Okay, so people are gonna have some common voices for the time being. I'll figure it out though, I promise. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? That was interesting. Hear what? I don't know how to explain it. I didn't hear a voice per se. Felt like something was trying to communicate with me. And it's telling me that something bad is about to happen. Could it be the Earth itself? What is that woman doing? Did she not see this place burning? We should probably do something about her. Not that I care. I just want to be responsible if something happens to her. We need water Pokemon for the fire. Ain't that the truth? I've got a water Pokemon, but I can't use it for this. You shouldn't be here. This place is far too dangerous. Okay, sure. I wonder if we get any new Pokemon here. I'm still using Nuzlocke rules for catching Pokemon, except legendaries. If I see a legendary, we get to catch it. I think we're expecting one final impact here soon. You should leave. Oh my god, is it like meteorite impact? Ma'am. Ma'am, do you realize this place is burning up right now? It's too dangerous to be here. In that case, what are you doing here? You don't have to tell me the obvious. Hey! Hey, we're just looking out for you! And I'm just looking out for my daughter. She ran off this way after your friend there freaked her out. Freaked her out? Twee and their delinquent friend told some story about my daughter's best friend getting kidnapped. Made her run off into this route. And now this is happening. You've wasted enough of my time here. I'll need to keep looking. Oh, that's from before. Okay, yeah, I remember this. That's because Maria did get kidnapped. This is very much not our problem, but still... Damn it! Why am I like this? Why can't I just let her stupidity kill her? Hey, wait up! What day do I do Mega Man X? It'll be Thursday. So, Mega Man X's would be normally Thursday, Friday, but after we'll probably beat Mega Man X on Thursday and play Sonic Mania on Friday of this coming week. I would have finished it yesterday if I hadn't had insomnia. That really sucked. So Thursday and Friday are sort of their own set of games, and Saturday, Sunday are their own set as well. That's the way I set up my schedule, and I keep to it very strictly. In fact, if you look in the... Actually, I think it's in the comments under every... Let me double check. Under every YouTube stream, I have a general schedule, I think. Except that I haven't updated it since we played Resident Evil Requiem. Yeah, so let me update that actually while I'm thinking about it. So yeah, I did not update that properly. Thursday, Friday is Mega Man X. or... then Sonic Mania. Okay. Thanks for reminding me to update my schedule. I appreciate that. So it's on it's now in the description of the YouTube VOD. You should see it. You may have to hit reload. I'm just double checking for you guys. No, go back. So yeah, Mega Man will be on Thursday. I know everybody likes watching different things. All right. So let's go save Maria's friend. Whoa! Was that an earthquake? What's going on here? Maybe we should just... Okay, this is stupid. If she wants to die, then let her. We need to get out of here ourselves. Oh god. Look up in the sky! It's a bird! It's a plane! No! It's... Oh. Aaron? It's good that we showed up. It's good that we showed up. It's a good thing we showed up when we did. Yeah. That old lady should be safe where she is now. Maybe she won't be. Huh? Take a look at that! Aaron, where is Twee and Alita? Beats me! I thought they were following us. They can't both still be on Route 4, right? Yep, that's where we are. Anastasia, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to push you this far. I was worried for your future, our future. When all is said and done, and when we return to Miera, I wanted you to be prepared and live a life of luxury and accomplishment. I know you're here. Please stop hiding. Very soon a meteorite will hit this route again. And, oh my god. Anastasia, please. Oh. Oh my goodness, that meteorite just fell directly on her. Come on, we have to see if everything's okay. Yeah, if a meteorite hits somebody like that, they are toast. Only in a Pokemon game, only in a cartoon would they not be toast. We already have a Meowth, so we can just ignore you. She's alive? Oh, what happened? I could have sworn I was done for. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's how I do that voice. Vivian, you would have been if I had not been in the area. This route is supposed to be off limits right now. Just what are you doing here? I was looking for... Hold that thought. Seems like our troubles aren't quite over yet. You two. I'll need you two next to me. Okay. Wait, I feel something. What is this feeling? Something inside that rock. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're being attacked by... Attack of the, killer triangles? It's Deoxys! I was gonna say Deoxys. Uh-oh. What is that thing? A Pokemon? Indeed, and went from outer space, no less. You there, do you mind doing me a favor? Take care of this Deoxys. You want us to take care of this thing? Sorry, not you. I was referring to your friend here. What do you say? Is this interesting to you? Yeah, let's do it. I appreciate your enthusiasm. Go for it. Can I catch this guy? Legitimate question. Can I catch this guy? It's level 1. Let me knock the ball away. Crap. No LOL. Damn it! I did. I definitely tried. Very well done. I applaud you, your battling capabilities. That being said, I'd like to get back on to the topic at hand. This route was supposed to be off limits to everyone. What are you three doing here? I was looking for my daughter. She ran off this way, and I wanted her to be safe. We were following her because she was running off to die. I see. Katsu, may I ask just why your daughter ran away from you? Because I was being a bad mother. I pushed her far too hard. I just wanted her. Katsu, I am no mother, but the worst thing you could do for a child is place your ideals on them. They aren't yours to control. They are living beings of this universe. Being a parent means being a guide, yes? But you must let them make their own decisions. I understand. All I wanted for us was to go back to the Mania region. I wanted to prepare her for her future. Mania region? I wouldn't worry about your daughter. She's fine. How do you know that? Trust me. For now, I think it's best you give her some space. Okay. Okay. I'll return home then. I know you all aren't from this time. What? I am one with this earth. I can feel the life force this planet has. There's always been a flickering energy and coherency in here. Just recently, I felt the power of 5 individuals show up here on Route 4. It isn't the same as teleporting, so the only conclusion I came to was time travel. Wow, you're good. But you're a little off. There's only 4 of us. Only 4? I wonder about that. Anyway, allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivian, Sensei of Sheridan Village. Sensei of Sheridan Village? Yes. Listen, I have to take care of the fires on this route first, but I would like for you 4 to visit me in my village. You got it. We'll definitely visit. Very well then. In the meantime, let's disperse. Well, Alita found out what she was looking for, and what is that orb that we just ignored? No! Anastasia, what are you doing? Do not grab the orb! Do not grab the scary... Do not grab the horror orb! Oh my god! It's literally smoking crater around you, and you go and grab the orb? How much you... Have people not watched horror movies? Have people not seen science fiction? What are you doing? Crap. Oh god. Alright. Hey, are you okay? It's gonna be okay now. You just need a friend. I'll keep you safe now. We'll be friends from now on. She'll be fine. Oh, yeah. Of course, she'll be fine. Oh, God. She's too small for horror films. Yeah. And we haven't had children die in this game yet. Ooh, Talo. We have not caught a Talo yet, so let's go ahead and grab a Talo. Not sure Talo is of any use right now, but maybe it'll be a good Endeavor user. Or a good Tailwind setup. I'm not sure. Gotta think about it. We shall nickname this Talo. Does anybody have a preference? What shall we nickname this Talo? It's not tallow. He's not made of pork fat. Is tallow pork fat? Or... State your requests. If you wish to have it named after you, that is totally fine. What should we nickname this Talo? I am thinking... Oh, wrong device. I just tried to type that on my iPad. Jerkbird. Tail is just fat. You can render it. Tallow is just fat. You can render it. Oh, you're right. They call it. Oh, Yeah. Sparrow. Okay. Sparrow. I'll go with Sparrow since that's your request. I'll save Jerkbird for something else because I don't think Talo is a Jerkbird material. Yeah, I haven't been getting it much lately because I haven't been watching a lot of barbecue stuff. The past week has been sort of rough. I wasn't able to cook because I wasn't feeling up to it. And the last thing I want to do is waste food because it's so expensive right now. So I was basically just dipping into my frozen stash of food for the past like week and a half. Past week. And then I got back to it on Monday. Zero tell you to have a girlfriend? I'm X. That's fair. I do not understand what you're saying, Jam, but keep it going. I love a good puzzle. Or you can elaborate for the foolish me. Late stage capitalism sucks. I agree. Honestly, the idea, basically a pure capitalist or a pure socialist society don't work, and they never have. You can't have an absolute of one or the other. It's all, our societies have never, at least in the US, our societies have never been one or the other. It's been a mix. And most people are, and the only reason people hate the idea of any kind of socialism is because of what happened during World War II with Nazis and the rise of communism, which is a pure socialist society, a version of it. Yeah, we've all lived in a mixed capitalist and socialist society. In fact, even China, which is a communist society, had to add capitalist mechanics to their society in order for their economy to grow. So, yeah. So yeah. Oh, I wish you really did get, unless you got an early copy. GTA 6 will not be out. It got delayed to November. Yeah. So. Yeah. Unfortunately, we are seeing an extremism. We have been moving towards an extremism version of capitalism, and that is not good for people. Because in that society, wealth tends to pool at the top. And that's not a good thing. Because, yeah. Are you joking? I'm not. I saw the news earlier this morning. GTA 6 got delayed. What was it? Let me see if I can look it up for you, because I'll look it up for you guys right now. GTA 6 delay release date. Yeah, it's going to be November 19th is the new date. There was a post. GTA 6, November 19, 20, 26 post. I am not a big fan. I'm not a fan of the GTA series at all. I am not a fan of the series personally. But I am okay. Here it is. Visits. Oh, I can't. Okay, here's the this is not the post, but this is the general idea. Give me a second to find the window capture properties. But this was the this is a copy paste of the post. So yeah, multiple platforms are now reporting on it. But yeah, November 19th, 2026 is the new date. Rockstar... Oh, that's the post right there. Rockstar Games. Grand Theft Auto will now release on Thursday, November 19th, 2026. We're sorry for adding additional time to what we realize has been a long wait, but these extra months will allow us to finish the game with the level of polish you have come to expect and deserve. So... yeah, unfortunately, Jam, you're going to have to wait a little bit longer for it. And I hate to say it, there is currently a rumor going around. And there is a social push from the developers that to make the base version of GTA 6 $100. So be aware that they might try and pull that crap. And so if you need to save money for GTA 6 and you absolutely have to have it, be prepared that it might be $100. Or that there might be a $100 version. Yeah, I know that's wild. And Joyce said, I'm not into GTA, but if I was, I wouldn't survive that day with everything coming out that day and looking at it. Yeah, November 19th or I think November, that's around Black Friday. Now I have $1. Yeah, you're going to have to figure out how to get it some other way then. But yeah, there's a push in the industry to boost the price of games. And that is because the price of development on games has ballooned well beyond what is sustainable. And in order for major companies to keep up and keep growing and to make back the money that they've done, that they see the only option as firing their staff, which is what's been happening at Rockstar, and increasing the price of games. And in the case of Sony, what they're doing is they're consolidating their ecosystem by saying, oh, and making people happy by saying we're getting rid of physical games, because by doing so they then have a monopoly on their digital storefront, and like Nintendo, they can never drop the price of their games ever. And don't get me wrong, I have switched mostly to digital gaming entirely. Not entirely because I want to, but because it's just easier. But my biggest issue is that digital games, we don't own them. The definition of ownership is completely screwed right now. You're gonna push people in GTA's when you're just gonna act out GTA 6 in real life. Please don't. Please do not act out GTA 6 in real life, people. Oh, this over so it's easier to see. Yeah, it's better. And Joyce is saying, look, I want devs to get paid well, but also these prizes make it less accessible. So surely making it less expensive would have more people be able to buy it. Oh yeah, I hate where we're losing physical media this way. Okay, so I'm going to say this right now. I worked at GameStop for nearly 10 years. The one thing that Sony, Xbox, and I mean all of these major companies loathed was a secondary market. Because as far as they were concerned, that was money out of their pocket that they could be making. So, in fact, there were lawsuits to prevent GameStop from buying and selling used games. And so they have been looking for a way to get rid of the secondary market for ages. Don't eat your actual car into an airplane. Yes, please don't do those things. We do not need cars in aircraft in real life. We do not need that. Keep it to GTA 6, and if you can't wait for GTA 6, do it in GTA 5. Ooh, that's an evil thing to say for GTA lovers. Oh, give me 1 second. But yeah, I have a serious problem with what's going on in the gaming industry. And we've been, Sony may have, back during the PS5, when PS5 first came out, they came out with an all-digital version of the console. They have been wanting, and all of the companies have been wanting to go all-digital for a while to guarantee that for every piece of media sold, they got a cut of it, so that you couldn't have a secondary market. And that's why they got rid of the definition. They've been moving toward getting rid of the definition of ownership. And the legal definition of ownership for digital media has been something that they have been avoiding coming to for a while. But with the current downturn and with the current setup, they might try to have that fight. Am I going the right way? Oh, my girlfriend's gonna be so mad at me. I can't make it to our date because of this rock slide. Oh. Too bad for you. Okay, so we gotta go back up. I never got into Fortnite, admittedly. Growing up, I was always very... Ooh, I already have Bond Suite. I was very, afraid of playing online because I was very shy. So I never really played online until more recently, and by that time I'd sort of missed the push for Fortnite, so... Okay, I think we're supposed to go up this way. Oh, there's Melia. But yeah, so yeah, I never got around to playing Fortnite. I am more of an RPG single-player person, but I have been getting around. But I have been really getting into friend slop games. Those are so much fun. So Repo. I was gonna play Mechameleon yesterday, but unfortunately, I was not with it. Zero sleep is not a way to be in playing games. It just isn't. Okay. Is there anything here we need? I've got potions at the moment. I want to save up in case I can buy, like, choice specs. Alright, Melia, what's going on? Oh, you're okay. Oh, you're okay. Oh. Oh, you're okay. It's typical of Sota to throw us into a situation like this. He and I saw the meteor fall. But we are careful. Heck, we would have followed you, but some woman thought it was fun to run right into danger. I assume she's okay, right? Yeah, she's fine, but we happened to run into Sensei of Sheridan, too. Huh. Small world. She invited us to visit the village whenever, so... Oh, it's good it's you children again. Good, I was looking for you. I wanted to thank you for saving me properly. Please take this as compensation. You got 5,000 buckaroos. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's nothing much. As an employee of Rejuvenation Co., that kind of money is nothing. Rejuvenation Co.? Yes, I'm the president of the company. Our goal is to restore the Mania region so that we may return there. We won't need to live in Avium anymore. Excuse me, what region? Aha, you must be joking. The Mania region. Clearly, you all need a history lesson. Would you care to listen? No thanks. We kinda need to be somewhere. Speak for yourself. I'd like to know. Come. We may talk over tea and biscuits. There's an eclipse tonight. We'll have a wonderful time. An eclipse. Sounds lovely. I'll meet you guys in Sheridan after I'm done with this. Ah, gotcha. Have fun with your history lesson. I will. Okay, give me 1 second. Once we finish this, I'll read comments. All right. Good. Let's get going to Sheridan. Wait. Can we make a quick stop before we head to Sheridan? Tonight's an eclipse. Whenever that happens, Spacia and Tiempa appear in Amberette Town. Who? I'll explain on the way. And I'd like to meet with them before we continue. There's something I'd like to ask them. Another distraction? But fine, show me the way. Let's go. Alright, let's move then. Spacia and Tiempia's lodge is easy to find. It's the only other house in the area. Okay. Mega Man X and Crash Bandicoot and King of Hearts. Do you mean Kingdom Hearts or King of Hearts? I don't know King of Hearts. Talking. Yep, I'm assuming you mean Kingdom Hearts. And Sonic is coming to Fortnite. Well, yeah, they had Goku. I mean, they've had a lot. They've had Avatar now. I mean, it's nothing but collabs and everything for Fortnite. And honestly, people are eating it up. And honestly, Fortnite seems to be a solid game. I have nothing to complain about with Fortnite. I was just never the person to get into it. And I got to admit, I'm one of those people who gets super competitive with PvP. And I learned long ago that I am just toxic with PvP, so I am very hands-off with PvP. I would much rather play, I would much rather play something like Borderlands. In point of fact, week after next, on August 2nd, we are having a Borderlands stream. So I'm doing a collab. We've got at least 3 to 4 people, and we're going to play through Borderlands 3, moving towards Borderlands 4. We would play Borderlands 2, except that playing cooperative Borderlands 2 is actually extraordinarily problematic. And not everybody has access, of the people who wants to play have access to it. So it's Borderlands 3 and Borderlands 4. Because a lot of us have not played 4, and we kind of want to see what all the hubbub is about. And that's it. I can't swim here. Okay. Alrighty. So that's the plans. Alright. Let's see what's going on here. Change clothes. Nope, I'm good with my clothes. Oh, I got a GameCube? Oh my god, it really is the past. We're in the past and they have a GameCube. Oh, that's so cool. I like that detail. Oh, okay, wait a second. Irving's lab. We couldn't go in there. What is this? Oh, this is the lodge. Okay. Amelia, what are you doing? Do we even have time still? The eclipse is ending very soon anyway. Irvin told me that if I ever need to speak to the space hags, that I need to visit the lodge during eclipse. If the eclipse is over, they can reside in our world for just a small time after. And there, the request has been fulfilled. Uh-oh. To ye who have called us, allow us your time. You're actually here. But of course, you called upon us, haven't you? I see that Twee and Alita are here as well. The mission at Black Steeple Castle was complete. You know my name? But of course, we see all throughout the passage of fate. I can't do a double voice, guys. That ain't happening. Speak, Melia. What is the reason you have summoned us here today? Right. I wanted to ask you something very important. Someone close to me has been turned into stone. I was wondering, with your power, would it be possible to restore her life force? Yes, please. I'm begging you with all of my heart. I'm afraid that is out of the question. Oh, it's Vespacia. I'm afraid that is out of the question. Huh? Why? Why wouldn't you help Venom? That is not within our realm of purpose. We exist for one thing and only one thing. To stop Storm 9 and welcome a new future to this world. So basically you're saying that you can do it. Wait a second. How is that sentence correct? So basically you're saying that you can. Okay, okay. This is a fan game, so sometimes the English is a little off, and that threw me. So basically you're saying that you can do it. Okay. In order to fix this sentence, I know exactly how you're supposed to fix it. So basically you're saying it's not that you can't do it, but that you won't. That's how you fix this sentence. It's not that you can't do it, but that you won't. So you need to make it a can't and a but to that sentence. So devs, if you're here, I know it is technically grammatically correct. I know that it's technically correct, but I guarantee you that it is not a way. It's not a way people speak. So basically, you're saying that you can do it, you just won't. Nobody speaks like that. That is not a way that people speak. So yeah, grammatically, it is absolutely correct. Yeah, it just doesn't roll off the tongue easy, which is why it's not. It is technically correct English, but also not. I know you. I have no doubt you have, but I guarantee you that is not the verbiage used in the United States and in most of the world. That is not the way you would. The way they're trying to say this is a form of emphasis. There's supposed to be emphasis, and in the emphasis you have to. There are two ways to do it. But in order to emphasize it in the way they want, there's no emphasis in this sentence, and that's the problem. So it is technically correct, but for what they're trying to do, it is actually incorrect. And you need an English major to explain why it's incorrect. But as somebody who's had enough English training, has had training in other languages, I know this is actually incorrect. But it's one of those things where unless you're like an English major or somebody who's done a lot of reading, it's an easy mistake to make. This is like one of those quibbles but I guarantee you a lot of English speakers, native English speakers, are going to see this and have problems with it. So basically it's saying that you can do it, you just won't. The problem is there's no emphasis in this. And so to emphasize what their meaning is so basically you're saying that you so basically you're saying that so you're yeah, this I would need to rework this entire sentence actually. It's not can't and but. Okay, that's what's throwing. Okay, so basically you're saying that you can do it, just that you won't. That's it. That's it. Sorry. I was, there's another way to state this that I would think would be better, but it's just that you won't. So it would need to be just that you won't. Because you just won't is, if you want to use you just won't, it doesn't match with this sentence in some way. Can I play more Mega Man 8? I will. Oh yeah, we can play more Mega Man and so forth. Starting, we will absolutely play more Mega Man and more platforming stuff, but that's Thursdays and Fridays. For we play longer form games Saturday and Sunday currently. So to rewrite this the way I think would be better. So basically, you're saying not that you can't do it. So it'd be not that you can't do it. You just won't. So you're not, so there'd be a not right here. So basically you're not saying that you can't do it. And listen to the way I say it. So basically you're not saying that you can't do it. That is what that double negative creates a special emphasis. That is why it's important. So that's why this sentence is problematic. And this last part is just wrong for this first part. I actually don't think it's... I'm actually starting to think it might be grammatically incorrect. Or if it's technically correct, it doesn't roll off the tongue correctly, which... But you just won't. And then you just do but. So the way I would rewrite this is basically... You're not saying that you can't do it. You just won't. And that creates a very special emphasis. That what they're doing is... That creates a special emphasis. So it's important. But if you want to keep it closer to the way it was originally written, it would be... So basically you're saying that you can do it. But I think you need a but here. But that you just won't. Or just that you won't. The problem is you just won't. I don't like this. This is declaration. It's its own sentence. And the problem is I think technically this doesn't work because it doesn't complete this sentence. There's a problem here, and I can't, as an English speaker, I cannot put my finger on it. Yeah, this comma doesn't work either. The problem is, if this comma, what it should mean is, you just won't. You have to be able to, yeah, no, this is grammatically incorrect, actually. I know, Overclock, you think this is correct. I would bet you actual money that this is grammatically incorrect. I don't actually bet money because I'm not a gambler, but yeah, grammatically this is incorrect. This is its own sentence. The problem is this is its own sentence and there's no connection with the previous sentence. At the bare minimum, you would need a but here in order to connect it. Yeah, it's the problem is I'm not an English major, and I can't give you a very good reason why it's. Yeah, I can't give you a reason why it's wrong, but I could look. I actually can ask somebody. Give me a second. Let me write this down because I know somebody who is much better with English than I am. I mean, really, really good with English. I'm gonna. Let me just message him. So I'm gonna get an opinion from it. I'm gonna get an opinion from somebody with a PhD in an actual college degree in English. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I don't mind. So we do not interfere with mortal lives unless directly ordered to do so. Ordered? Aren't you the founders of this organization? To a degree. Think of us as admins. We exist solely to please Her Majesty. Melia, this is looking like a bust. Let's just forget about this. We can save Venom in our own way. You two are nothing less than awful. Melia, what is more important, the fate of a single life or the fate of the majority? Suppose this world is decided on two outcomes. Veronica dies and the world is saved. Or Veronica lives and there are millions of casualties. I don't want that. I don't want to answer that. I don't even want to think of that scenario. Obviously, the morally right answer here is saving the millions. But this isn't a fair question based on context given. Stupid hags. Lilia's right. I refuse to answer. We're done here. If that will be all, then it is time for you to leave. For that, we'd like to bestow a gift upon you three. Take these. Time Gear Amulet. These are amulets that I've crafted using my time gears. Oh, I said it with the wrong person. It is an orb that allows the flow of time to be controlled. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry. All right, I'm back. By the way, I did get a text back. Apparently, I'm completely full of shit. That the English of that sentence was completely fine. So, yeah, I'm wrong. And this is what happens. This is what happens when certain science majors try and dabble in English. I still think it sounds off, but I think it could definitely be stated better. That's all I have to say about it. It's not wrong. It's just I think there's a better way of saying that sentence. It's a little sorry. It's a silly thing to get stuck on, but All right, let's get back to it. It's an object that allows the flow of time to be controlled. However, they have many other side effects, some of which you'll discover very soon. I'm not really one for jewelry, but I guess we'll take them. Thanks, we'll be off. Heading off to Sheridan now. Amelia, are you okay? Oh, sorry. We're gonna meet up with Aaron there. Someone told us that Sheridan is east of Kugiran Woods, so guess we'll make our way that direction. Okay, let's go! Honestly, I think it's kind of the inverse of what you're saying. It's not something that works well in writing, but it is something that people do say in conversation. Okay. That's from my experience, though, as someone who's used that exact phrase. That's fair. And it may also identify a bias in the way I speak. Keep in mind, all kinds of people speak differently. And people don't speak perfectly. And people have different ways of speaking in different areas. So it's not like it's one of those things where maybe around me that phrase just isn't used that way. And so it sounds weird to my ear. It's like anything. English is not monolithic. It is not one. There's no one right way to speak it. It is the most insanely complicated language in existence. It is contrived, difficult, full of words that aren't even from its own language, and it is a mishmash of both words and grammar. And whatever culture and different cultures are going to prefer to speak it different ways. Yeah, it is a giant meme. But I'm glad I actually talked about this because because I actually learn when there's something that doesn't look right. It's better to have the conversation and learn than it is to just sort of keep it bottled up, so to speak. I just realized I had something. Oh, that's better. I forgot you were streaming. What I missed? Oh, well, I had a week off because I got sick, so I don't blame you for not jumping in. Hello, Namiko. We basically have dropped the challenge part of the run because it's too insane. We're still early into chapter 12. Yeah, I agree. English is funny, Joyce. You're saying it somehow just works in my brain. To be fair, Dutch and English are related, but neither language makes sense to begin with. Yeah. For people who do not grow up speaking English, it is by far one of the most difficult languages to learn. Because it doesn't make a lot of sense. Because there's a lot of memorization and not a lot of logic that always works with it. Some things just logically shouldn't be the way they are, but they just are. Especially like the spelling of words. The spelling in English is absolutely god awful. Hell, the meaning of words is god awful. Just synonyms is something. Just a word having multiple meanings is actually a thing is not how most languages work. All right. One day you will learn. That day is coming very soon. Oh, there's the music again. Two students, James and John, once wrote an English test. On one question, John wrote had, whereas James wrote had. Teacher marked James' answer correct and John's answer incorrect. To summarize, John had a better effect on the teacher. And yes, you just typed it out manually from memory. God damn, good for you. That would make my head, that already made my head explode. I had to be very careful speaking that. There, and there. Yeah. Also, that entire thing, I before E except after C, doesn't work all the time. So even the rules that we're forced to learn in school don't always work. Also, things can mean anything, and you can throw the sentence in a blender or change emphasis on any of the words to make it different. Yeah. And I think that's what was bothering me about that sentence, was that the emphasis wasn't as strong as it could have been. And that's what was really bothering me about that sentence, was the emphasis fell off. Because the emphasis was supposed to be on how they were not helping them. And so and one of the ways in English you are able to put emphasis is use a double negative. And so in my mind, the double negative is what you would be what you did to get the emphasis you wanted. And that just throws me. And so that's what was throwing me. And I'd love to actually hear what a English professor had to say on that. I'm actually going to talk to my friend a little bit later about it. Did you decide where the emphasis is when you read it? Yeah. Dark Side, welcome in. Whenever I read that, I smell copper. I've come across it more than I thought I would. Yeah. Yeah. I tend, when I write with English, I try and write very specifically because I was taught that in basically science classes. Oh, I can use strength now. I forgot about that. Wait, where'd this trainer come from? Guys, go ahead. If you guys want to chat in the Discord, feel free. Giga drain this freaking rat. Drown this rat! Little rat bastard. And it's so underleveled. Okay. Die. Yeah, that's gonna help you. Adaptability water spout, baby. I'll take the money though. Okay. If we're gonna fight trainers, we might as well. Okay. I'm not a trainer. Okay. Ooh. You already got a Pidgeot. Honestly, I don't mind bug. Honestly, I think bug Pokemon get a bad rap. And bug Pokemon can be really good. The problem is there are a lot of shitty bug Pokemon because, I hate to say it, bug Pokemon just don't get enough love. We really don't. But one of the things I've learned is that bug Pokemon can be pretty damn good. There are some really, really good ones. We're supposed to go east. Here we go. They need to be OP, make them bug good against fairy and dragon types. I actually disagree with that. Bug is already good against Psychic. It's already good against Dark. And it's good against at least one other, and I can't remember what it is. It's also good against grass. It's got good weakness. It's got good weakness coverage. The problem is that it's just that those types that I just mentioned aren't the strongest types. And that's what makes Bug bad. It isn't that it's bad so much as the types that it's used against aren't very good. So if anything, I would say maybe drop the resistances to Bug. So if Bug wasn't resisted by as many types, then offensively it would be more powerful. So maybe that's the way to do it instead. Get rid of resistances rather than make it super effective by both. Because super effective is where I think it gets too powerful. And yeah, I agree, Dark. There are not as many good Bug-type moves, or Bug-type Pokemon for that matter. I think they need to rework a lot. So there are ways, I think, to rebalance it. Adding weaknesses, I think, is just a little too problematic. Oh, there's Aaron. It took you guys long enough. I was going to die out here alone. Is there something wrong? Aaron, what would you do in this situation? Would you save one person you loved deeply, or would you sacrifice them to save millions? Easy. I'd sacrifice the one I love. Really? Is there really no other option? It's a terrible scenario, and both options suck. But the greater good is what matters most, right? But on the other hand, the blood of one can stain your hands just as bad as the blood of many. Is there such a thing as a definite answer for such a question? I'm gonna go ahead and say no. An interesting interpretation. Vivian! Although one can interpret such a question this way, I personally disagree. Lives of many is what matters most. They carry on the will of the dead. I actually have an opinion on this in a second. And that's a perfectly valid answer. I still believe it's something that can't be answered, though. I guess we'll leave it at that. Welcome to Sheridan Village, everyone. Please, this way. Okay. So, there's actually a moral dilemma question that people are posed. And this is referred to as a train track question. If you have a train that can go onto two different tracks, it is currently set to go and kill 5 people. But if you pull the lever, you can save the 5 people, but it will kill 1 person. This is a morals question given in a I can't think of the kind of class it's in. It's not civics. There's a specific kind of class that talks about morality. I cannot remember the name of it. All of a sudden, I've taken this class before in college. And so most people answer, oh, I'll pull the lever, save 5 people, and sacrifice 1. The trolley problem, thank you. And morally, the answer is you don't have the right to make that decision. That's the true answer. And basically what they're proposing is the trolley problem. Except they're upping the stakes. And the answer, and there is a dilemma there. There's a massive dilemma. And people still argue about the trolley problem to this day. I don't have a scissor or a scyther, unfortunately, Jam. Otherwise, I absolutely would. What I can do is, if there's a Pokemon you would like, I can add it to the team. So let me go to the box. If you guys would like to add specific Pokemon, now's your opportunity. This is one of the boxes. We were using Battle Box for a while. This is a shiny. Yes, we do have shinies. So we do not have a Scizor currently. I never came across a Scyther, actually. We came across a Steelix, but we didn't find a... I don't have access to another Metal Coat currently, and I'm still waiting on the ability to do more trait evolutions, I think. I don't think I have another Link Heart right now. But yeah, we are these are all the Pokemon I have. I was Joyce, you want Avian Toxtricity? Okay, let me go grab it once I find it. Boom. Move. Punk rock never dies! Alright, let's move. Shelly. Yep, that's what we're doing. This is a version specific Pokemon. Just so you know. This is Avian Toxtricity. It's from this region, the Avium region. It is a fire poison. I admit, a modest nature. It's got speed. It's got the stab. It's got Boom Burst currently, Overheat, Sludge Bomb, and Toxic. So we currently now have a fire type to add. Okay. I went into my New Game Plus run thinking I'm just going to run through everything that isn't new. Now all of a sudden I've caught like half the decks for a reason I can't get into, Lamau. Oh. When one decides to avoid their fate, they may find themselves in a situation too great. In truth... Oh, sorry. Let me move my cursor. Unfortunately, trying to avoid your fate, if it's called fate, means you end up entering your fate. It's a paradox. Let's catch more Pokemon? Sure. I am more than happy to catch more Pokemon now that the challenge part of the run is over. So yeah, we'll start looking around for new Pokemon and stuff. But I'm pretty sure we don't have access to Scizor currently. This Pokemon is this game is very balanced. So you cannot get super powerful Pokemon early. And a Technician Scizor with Bullet Punch is a freaking monster. And so a lot of the devs of this game are actually very aware of how certain builds on Pokemon are set up. So it wouldn't surprise me if Scizor is intentionally not available currently. Because I haven't found it, and I haven't seen it on any of the rosters or lists that we can catch yet. Yeah, they've done their research. This is a very, very good game from a difficulty perspective. Definitely, Pokemon was my childhood too. I got into it back in the GBA era, maybe the end of the GBA era, because I didn't really get a GBA until later in its lifespan. And I had the old Game Boy games plugged into the back thing because it was backwards compatible. So yeah. A prison of ice. Should that suffice? If one should wait, it may be too late. Sounds like someone's singing. Oh, that was singing. How was I supposed to know that was singing? Oh, kids know Pokemon. Are you kidding? Kids absolutely know Pokemon. The demographics for Pokemon are very young. That dialogue didn't exist before, though, right? Oh, we've never been to this area before, so I don't know. Who is that? Oh, heavenly light. It seems as though new people have arrived. Is she actually floating down like Mary friggin' Poppins? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Anju.
I am the president of the Angels, Ice, and caretaker of Crystalline Town. Also a friend of Vivian, if that wasn't obvious already. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Angie?
Oh, you've heard of me. Angie is the name that the people of Crystalline call me. And that's a more formal title. Please refer to me as Anju, a humble friend. I'm not sure if humble is the word I'd use, but that's fine. Being humble doesn't always mean living with the bare minimum, Vivian. One can be humble in personality and in nature, too. Whatever helps you sleep at night, I guess. I sleep quite soundly at that. Anyway, I suppose it's the day of guests. If you're all going to be here, then I
should better get the kettle on? If there's this, okay, I feel like they couldn't decide between should or better in that sentence. Okay, that doesn't sound right to me either. Ah! The older the version, the later we get into the game, the more things we're gonna see are buggy, just because the game. That's not a typo. Anju just said that. Interesting. If I would just, but I'm for language sake, I'd put should/better. That's a joke, by the way. Okay, I don't see how that's a joke, but all right, I'll take it. Ah, I love tea. You mind if I help you out?
The more the merrier. Please join me. If anyone is interested in a cold brew, I'm sure I can whip something up as well.
You okay?
I'm okay. Thanks for asking, though. You're a terrible liar, you know? I'll tell you about it later. Right now, I need to process things. Well, suit yourself. I'm gonna get some cold brew for Anju.
Yeah, I agree. I was obsessed with Pokemon cards growing up. I still have my collection. The thing is, I only really collected the cards within the first like 3 or 4 sets. So I actually have base set Pokemon cards currently in my collection. They're like in a box, and I've opened them. I've looked at them since more recently. I tried to get back into trading cards. It's just too expensive. And I also really hate the Pokemon trading card community, like with a passion right now. So I would never get back into it. And if I was ever going to get into anything, it'd be Magic the Gathering. And you want to talk about expensive? Holy God, Magic the Gathering is expensive. Anyway, so yeah, but I grew up with Magic the Gathering being the card game I like to play, and I loved collecting Pokemon cards. But after high school, I just didn't have the money for it. So I didn't collect them anymore after that. All right. Well, they all went that way. What's this? Silla's house. Save the game, yes. When I was a kid, I did not want trading cards. I did not want to trade cards with my friend because I don't understand the last bit of that sentence, unfortunately. Because I did weigh. Yeah, I don't understand that quite. But yeah, I didn't like trading either. No worries. English is hard, and writing and typing on a phone is hard. But I understood the gist of what you were saying. Don't worry. I want to make sure I understand you. And I'm far from perfect. Tweet over here.
Another new face. My name is Sella.
Good God. Good God damn it. Why do they keep using female characters? We love Pokemon Animated. I loved Pokemon Animated growing up. I grew out of it, but I loved it growing up. Yeah, feels like accidentally hit enter. Yeah, I've done that. Oh man. Why are there so many female voices? I am so bad at female voices. I'm getting better. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad we're actually doing female voices, but I want to complain about it. This is so ridiculous.
Sella is a childhood friend. Sella is a childhood friend. She's staying in Sheridan Village for a while. Yeah, for a while, I guess. For a while, I guess. Just until things pick up again.
So, Vivian, I'm curious. What is it like being the sensei of Sheridan Village? Or maybe I should ask how you became the sensei instead.
Well, there's something that sort of happened by accident. I secluded myself back in this space for training, and somehow word of my strength reached across the region. Soon enough, people started flocking here in hopes that I would help them become stronger. At first, I wanted them all to just leave. They grew on me, though. Over time, this place just sort of built itself. It's a remarkable feat. And now there's hardly anyone here at all. Sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the mood. Actually, before we have tea and all that, I'm curious about you four. I feel great potential within all of you. Do you mind if you all battle each other? I'd like to see what you're capable of. I don't know. I'm not really one for battling. I have Pokemon, yeah, but...
Okay, that voice didn't sound right.
I never said you had to be an apt battler. Everyone has their strengths. Anyways, it's tradition for me to test my visitors' strength in battle. Whether they're a trainer or not, you can learn a lot from a person on the battlefield. I have no issue with this. I'm actually getting a bit excited.
I have no objection either.
I hate this, but fine, I'll comply. Thank you, everyone. Please speak to me when you're ready.
Oh dear, here we go. Battle time. All right, what's this? Oh, the standardized space button next to the backspace button. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I can't tell you how many times I've messed things up. All right. It seems like your friends are ready to begin. Yeah, sure. 3 Pokemon to enter. Okay. I'm gonna hit Kaiser because Kaiser is... No, Kaiser would be a problem. We're gonna have Donut, Joy, then we need a killer. Donut's a fighting type which does well against Melia. What type of trainer is... I don't know what type of trainer she is. Watergrass does decently. I think Namiko does better, though. Let's try that. Very well, let's begin. This will be interesting. 3v3, okay. It's a double battle! Okay, it's a flying type. Or is it a water type? Oh boy. Erin is whatever she wants to be. That's fair. So, I'm going to. All right, Swanna is. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. What I'm debating about is whether or not I want to try and seed. Oh no, I am quad weak to flying. So it's probably going to try and drill peck me. The problem is, I think But Joy is the better option because she also has an electric move. So, yeah, Joy is the right choice here. Ooh, fake out! Nice move. A hurricane. Wow! Okay. Focus Sash. We're gonna light screen here. So Mian Xiao's gonna go down. Yeah, we're not gonna take much damage there. That's fine. So now special defense is up. And we have quad weakness against Swanna. We're also Serene Grace, so we're probably gonna get damage up. Ooh, there goes Serenity. Tailwind's a good choice on their part, but I think this is going to hit like a truck. And there's a Togekiss. Once again, I think Joy is going to do some serious damage here. Staraptor, if we're lucky, should... He's not going to outspeed. Let's kill Togekiss. Oh, that sucks. Oh, shut. Good god damn. Looks like it's going to be 2-on-1 here pretty soon. Attack Rose. I should have gone after Happy, actually. And now I have a physical attacker I have to deal with. I'm going to Protect, actually. I'm pretty sure I'm screwed here. This is very bad. I'm pretty sure Joy can take a hit, take a neutral hit. And we can take out Happy. Oh no, it's a Facade, so no, we can't. I forgot about Facade. I think we try and have Namiko kill Happy. If we can, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose this. Oh wait, no, we are faster. If Happy goes down, Ooh, the illusion was broken. The problem is if Happy is what we're up against. Yeah, Togekiss is the problem here. Spike Shield. Yeah, the Air Slash is going to end me. Well, this is what happens when you go into a very hard battle blind. Bulk Up doesn't save me. I don't think anything saves me here. Yep, we gotta try again. Something tells me that you want to try that again. Okay. So we're gonna try that again. We now know what we're up against. So I want to start with Joy. Do I want to start with Joy again? Yeah, and I want to kill... Yeah, Vivian calling that out sucks. Yeah, all right. Ready. Yep. We could, but I would like to try and do it with what I have. So Joy, for sure. Our physical wall is still what I want to do. Do I want Namiko here? No, I think I want Mizuchi because Mizuchi can outspeed. Nope, I don't actually. I want Amber, I think. Kaiser will just kill us, kill everybody. By accident, because I don't have a single target water move. Let's just get this over with. Okay. We'll switch if we can't do it with what we've got. So we can switch Pokemon if we fail again. And it's like anything. I want to see if we can do it with what we got. Is there a scenario where we beat this with what we have? Is what I'm thinking. All right. So we're gonna light screen here. That fake out's what we needed. Oh, God. Giga Drain is fine. This doesn't kill here. Actually, didn't matter because Mienfu's gonna die here anyway. So I want to Charge Beam on Swanna. It won't kill, but it should get me. Giga Drain has a special attack. It won't do much damage. And we get a Serene Grace boost. And because there's no Tailwind this time, Staraptor will kill Serenity. And then we can go after... I actually want to attack Serenity with this. Raybird will kill, but then I'll be able to hit the other opponent. I don't want to go after Swan. I want to kill one specific Pokemon. Okay, Tailwind is annoying. Oh, I did not expect Charge Beam to... Okay. That's a problem. But it saves Staraptor, admittedly. Absol. I'm going to protect here, because I think Absol is going to go after Joy. Yep. Really? A crit? Come on! Okay. We know that's actually a... Come on, Hawlucha! Get an attack in, please! So yeah, that's a light screen faded. Let's protect real quick. It's gonna use Night Slash. If we don't get crit, I think we're okay. Tailwind stopped blowing. That's important. Because we have Namiko, who can, I think kill I think it can kill the, yeah, that would work, I think. Let's see if we can take a hit from, Absol if we don't get crit. If we get crit, we're SOL. Yep. Oh, we survived even a crit. Okay. Alrighty. That gives us a chance. So we're going to have to switch out here, I think, because we can't survive. Oh, we have Amber. That's right. I brought Amber instead of... I think Joy has to go down. I'm going to protect, though, because I want... I'm going to use the Dazzling Gleam. Yeah, no. I think that was the right choice, though. We're not surviving. Soft-boiled, though. It's fine. Stilettos, because my dog loves that. Alright, so... Sludge Bomb takes out Happy. If we take out Happy... then all they have left are 2 physical attackers. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, that's bad. Well, pooey. I think that's once again a... We're definitely switching up Pokemon after this, though. Alrighty, it was a good try, though. Alright. Ah, we're dead. Having a quad week of Pokemon just makes that impossible. Okay. Alright, time to switch it up. Okay, so, party. Joy is doing good work. I'm okay with Joy. Unfortunately, Donut is quad weak. And you are doubly weak to the Psycho Cut. Ampert doesn't do the job. An electric Pokemon is ideal for the first phase. So if we can kill Swanna, do we have a good electric type that's fast? Is the question. Thing is, I don't think we do. Can you pick it up? Can you pick up what? Yeah, if you want to pick a Pokemon for me to use, please. Left? Okay. Let me think here for a second. Can't use Ghost. Grass Ground isn't going to work. Rock Steel. Compass. That's interesting. That's an interesting thought. You would not deal with Swana's water attack. That is a problem. Do I have a Pokemon here with an electric move that I'm forgetting? I really need to sort this box. If only Kaiser had a water type move that I could use. The other option is to go with Serenity and try and well, Uncool is interesting actually. So we can try and set up Sand/Ice. Actually, a Hail team would be interesting. The problem is Sandslash is still very slow. It's a good Pokemon, but it's slow. It's very slow, and it doesn't do what I need to do for the first turn. What's your speed? Your speed is actually quite high. You might do what I need you to do. You have Thunderbolt, right? No, you do not. That's not good. You know, that's not good enough, unfortunately. I swear I have Pokemon with electric moves that are fast. But, yeah. Nidoqueen does not have an electric move, unfortunately. Oh, wait. Raichu. I'll have problems with, Oh, okay. I'll have problems with a couple of the Pokemon, but I think... Where is it? For our physical defensive Pokemon, we have access to Grace. And Grace will be able to protect against those. So we have a physical wall we can switch with. And Sparky will be our finisher. Uncool is interesting because it's got access to I guess if we're trying to go fast, we don't have time for setup moves. It has spikes, so that's what I was thinking. Also, that was interesting, but once again, yeah, please, yeah, you can absolutely keep giving me suggestions. I am more than happy to suggest someone to use. So, I think leading with Sparky, who had this Raichu, killing the Swanna, which is the biggest threat to Mienfoo. Now, it is weak to one of the Dark-type Pokemon, but I can switch to Grace and bait an attack and then let... Yeah. I know. Yeah, that works. So that's a good one to bait. And I can pull it out later. So I need something to deal with the Dark types. And Dark is weak to Bug. Fairy. That's a thought. What kind of Fairy Pokemon do I have access to? Psychic is not great, but it's not awful here. Dazzling Gleam is good here, and I have Heal Pulse. There are 3 dark types, so do I have a Oh! I have a very fast yep, there we go. The Rook Pokemon? Hello, Vito, how you doing? We do not have Bisharp. We don't have the Rook, and we don't have Rookie V, so I'm not sure which Pokemon you're referring to, Jam. So the other option would be... Just came back from a concert? Ooh, who'd you go see, if you feel like saying? But congratulations. Okay, let's see. This is another option. Flower Veil. With the Cure as guest star, Rock Pokemon. Well, we do have a Rock Pokemon. Oh, I was vibing for real. Nice. I think I have what we need. Because Tinkerbell is going to deal with all of the dark Pokemon on its own. We just need to level these guys up real quick. But a rock type I don't think is going to do the job here. But if I'm wrong, we can try something else. Okay. Okay, Sparky goes first. We have Grace and Tinkerbell. It doesn't matter if they're third or second. But we have a wall to deal with the physical dark types. They'll come in. And we should outspeed the Swanna by a lot. Thunderbolt. Oh, faking out that guy is perfect. There goes Swanna. Boom. Meganium is flinched. There's Absol. Now, Absol could go for either one. We want to save... Okay, Mienfoo is going to go attack Serenity. Mienfoo will attack Serenity with a poison attack, and then it'll get finished off by the next Pokemon. So I want Grace here to take a hit from Absol, assuming Absol will go after... Absol tried to use Sucker Punch. Ooh. High jump kick on the Absol? Holy crap. That was a decision I wish it had made before. There's Zangoose. Alright. So, if Mienshao does another high jump kick, we're good. You know what? Stealth Rock. What the hell? What the actual hell, Mienshao? If it had done that from the beginning, we would have been... Okay, whatever. Whatever. I'm over it. I'm over it. Okay. Alright, we're good. Hello, Aya. Yes, I'm finally doing better. This week has been really... This past week was really rough. I really wanted to stream, but couldn't. But yeah. I'm glad to see you're doing okay. I'm glad to see you're doing okay. How was the stream last night? I was out cold. Did you enjoy Mech Chameleon? Not bad. It was chill. Good. I am more than happy to do another stream with that. Now that my brain is functioning again. So I think a double edge here guarantees me damage against somebody, or I can try switching to Tinkerbell. I think I switched to Tinkerbell here. So I think Brave Bird kills. And that's probably not Togekiss. That's not Togekiss. It would have taken a lot more damage from that. So, Dazzling Gleam. Get fucked. Okay. Okay. That's a Togekiss. Okay, Togekiss is gonna attack Tinkerbell in order, and if we switch to Raichu, it's gonna be not effective, and we outspeed. It's assuming it survives this Brave Bird. Oh well, a crit ends it. Alrighty, and that was easy enough.
So close. I had fun though.
Yes, we won!
That went about just about as how I expected. Oh, just about as how I expected. I think we did well keeping up at least. Precisely, and even in loss, I can say you performed admirably. When battling, loss is inevitable. No one can avoid it. The best thing you can do is take this as a learning experience. Yeah, thanks, Vivian. Now then, time for tea.
We're locking in. Yep. It's been a while since I played. But yeah. The enemy having 3 dark types was rough. That first team was really not. That was not a good matchup. Twee and the crew enjoyed a nice, relaxing evening with tea, coffee, and delectable snacks.
We can all stay here for the night. There are bedding accommodations for you upstairs.
Thank you.
We'll probably just be staying a few days, if that's all right with you. Do as you wish. Sheridan is a place for all. But if that will be all, I'll turn in for the night. That's all. Thank you so much for your warm hospitality. It is my pleasure. It's a nice place. It's calm in this village. Almost a bit too calm, maybe. It's unnerving. Sheridan is a place of community, but right now it's far from that. It's a different time. Things are probably different right now. I'm not sure about that. Vivian did mention this place hardly has anyone anymore, which implies there was once a time where it was lively. But why? Why is it this way now? I have to know why. Am I saying things, or did someone just slip a piece of paper underneath the door? Meet me in my house at midnight. I wish to speak with all of you about something important. Sella. A note from Stella? That's strange.
Thanks for dropping by, Jam. I really appreciate you coming by. Enjoy your dinner or food or whatever you need. For all those watching, please, while I'm thinking about it, like, follow, and or subscribe if you can. Anything that can help support the stream is very much appreciated. Ah, man, I'm gonna rub my eyes real quick. Here we go.
It's practically midnight right now. Should we go? I don't see why not. She was quite friendly in Vivian's house. If it's important, we should hear her out. Sure, but, I'd be cautious if I were you. Let's remember that we don't really know anything here, really. Got it. Let's head over there right now.
All right, Stella's house. Let's go find Stella. That is Anju. I guess this is Anju before she went crazy and decided to murder all our friends. For those of you who don't know, Anju was in the earlier chapters was a shift trip. We got one of those. Anju was the ice gym antagonist of this game, and now all of a sudden we're in the past, and she is bubbly and nice, and acting like a snow fairy rather than an ice queen. All right, all we're getting here are Nuzleafs, and this is no longer a Nuzlocke, so it's not appropriate. I have a feeling we're gonna find out. That's Stella's house. That's where we're supposed to go. Oh, that's the bell. Wait, wasn't there a pathway here in our time? That's Vivian's house. That's not where we just were, was it? Okay, I didn't... Did I just do this? Oh, I did that. That's what I did, and I didn't see this house. Okay.
Ah, you. Stella from Hiyoshi Justice, please hold. Stella from Hiyoshi Justice, please hold. I'm sorry about that. Work's as busy as ever. Please allow me to better introduce myself here. My name is Stella. I'm a lawyer from the Hiyoshi Justice Department. But due to recent happenings, I've been resorted to working remotely here in Sheridan Village. My! It just seems I wasn't the only one invited tonight. Ah, good. Anju, you've come too. I'm glad. I could hardly refuse such a dire request. What do you require of me? It has to do with Vivian. I think she's in danger. About 4 months ago, my fiancé died very suddenly. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's all right. I haven't moved on yet, but after he died, Vivian invited me to stay Sheridan to be her assistant. Because I was in a bad spot and Vivian needed help, I accepted the offer immediately. Everything was fine after the move. That was until Vivian became depressed. Depressed? Vivian? I once thought the two could never be associated with each other. That's what I thought too, but something definitely changed within her. You've all surely noticed. It was even brought up earlier this evening. There's no one in Sheridan anymore. Everyone that was here has left. It's because Vivian neglected them. Something I thought she would never do. So, what do you want us to do? I believe Vivian is planning something, and I think it's going to be harmful to her. Don't mean... Oh, I don't know. I think evidence of this is hidden somewhere in her house. A few months ago, a boy with white hair visited Vivian. He sort of looked like a magician or something. He gave Vivian this book. If I recall correctly, she started acting weird after she got this book. I'm sorry, but a white-haired boy who looks like a magician. This boy's name, was it Cannon? Yes, the boy's name was Cannon. I remember Vivian saying as such, anyway. We can't get the book back. I think we can find if we can get that book back, I think we can find out what she's up to. I'm willing to help if that means Vivian's safety. I am too. I believe we are all willing.
I'm in.
Thank you all so much. I won't forget this. As for an actual plan, I have some ideas, but I need to go over them. But before we end, I actually have to confess something to Anju. Oh? It was actually me who invited you here, not Vivian. Ah, I see. That would explain Vivian's confusion to my presence. Sorry, I wanted another protector of Avium to be here. But I couldn't get into contact with Azuki, and Mira definitely would have been busy, so I can gather some info from Name. But what is a protector of Avium? Ah, it's a small group of native citizens of Avium who strive to protect the region. Strive to keep this region safe. Currently, this group consists of me, Vivian, Hazuki, and our leader, Namira. Native people of Avian. Well, that's all I need from all of you tonight. I'll be in touch with all of you tomorrow. Please, have a good night, and I'm sorry for the trouble.
Okay, so I have no idea what's about to happen. So the team, we need to move our team around. All right, I am gonna move Tinkerbell out of the team. Instead, I want something a little bit more safe. Let's grab Flower Power. And we'll have that be our special wall. We have our water type. Let's get rid of Kaiser. The problem is Kaiser just doesn't have a single target attack. He's also not very fast, so he's not a good sweeper. Do I have any other grass types right now? No. Let's grab Aya. Aya is always fun. Mizuchi is more of a water type here. Let's level up Flower Power. So there we go. So let's take a look. What am I missing here? What am I missing here? Okay, wait, quests. It says rest for the night. We're supposed to be resting in this house, so I thought I did try and rest. Was I on the wrong side of the bed? Was I supposed to go over to Anju's? Or this little house? Ah, this is the house we're supposed to be in. Okay. Time for bed.
Hey, I need to talk to you guys for just a quick moment. Can this wait until morning? It could, but it won't. Gotcha. Anyway, there's something that's been bothering me. Remember that history lesson Katsu gave me? It's about that. As we know, Katsu is the president of the company called Rejuvenation Co. She was explaining the purpose of her company. The reason didn't make much sense. According to Katsu, everyone in Avium is an immigrant from a region called Meira. A few years ago, from this point in time, there was a nuclear power plant that exploded. This caused the people of Meira to searched for a new land and eventually found Avium. Avium, according to Katsu, was a vacant land with no one on it. Katsu's corporation, Rejuvenation Co., is working on a way to restore Meira, the Meira region, so that people can return one day.
An irradiated wasteland. Does this have something? Is this a reference to Pokemon? To that Pokemon fan game called oh, I can't think of the name. Pokemon Uranium. Are these all immigrants from the Pokemon Uranium who tried to get away from the radiation? I don't know if the games are connected at all. I'm just guessing.
Does this event ring a bell to any of you? That's what I thought, but then get this. Stella just said the protectors of Avium are comprised of natives. So which is it? Was this place empty, or were there natives? It's possible that there were natives, but they were in hiding. It's just completely impractical to think that such a huge event like that hasn't been recorded. I've read my fair share of history books, but nothing was ever mentioned about this. Well, what do you want us to do with this information? It's just something I thought was important, so I shared. I wasn't exactly looking for feedback on the matter. In that case, I'm going to bed. I wish I had more to say about that. It's very strange indeed.
Oh. I got the characters mixed up.
It's fine. If I think about anything more, I'll let you guys know. Good night.
Good night. Pardon me. Uh-oh. Vivian? What are you up to? So, Pokemon. We're going to start with Aya on this team because Aya is a staller. Can handle most types as long as it's not something she's weak against. I have learned the power... In this run, I have learned the power of Venusaur. Wait. She went to this house. Whoa! What is this? This is a dungeon? What the hell are we on about? Oh wait, is there a bot in my chat? There was a bot early. It looks like it didn't get through the auto mod, but I just saw it, so I'm just nuking it real quick. Oh. This is where we are.
And on the 100th night, I purify my body for the 100th time. I give my soul, I give my mind to you. May Arceus's guiding light shine upon me.
Oh, she's praying to Celebi.
I have prayed for 100 days and 100 nights. You have blessed me with this spring of purification. You have given me this ability to hear the earth. With that ability, I have heard the earth reach out to warn me about the future. This planet, its inhabitants, and the world itself. Something unspeakable is about to happen to this world. We reach out to you, O Lord Arceus, but you ignore our call. Everyone I could ever hope to love is in danger, and there was no sign from you whatsoever. For months now, there's been someone watching me, but I know for a fact that it's not you. Damn you. I suppose there's no longer any point to my devotion to you. You've blessed me, Anju, and Hazuki, and Nimira with all these gifts, but we're in a world that God has abandoned. Not even my tears can ease the pain in this time. Fine then. I know what I must do. What I must do to save this world.
Uh-oh. She gonna, like, do, like,
I know you were listening. I can feel your presence. Could you come here for a moment, please? Please forgive the question, but what is the most important thing in your life?
Currently my friends.
Haha, your friends. Friendship is indeed important. My friends, Sela, Anju, Hazuki, and Nimira. They're all I have in this life.
Wait, do we know Nimira? Wait. Nimira sounds like a name I recognize. I'm so bad with names and characters. Ah! Okay. That's going to come up later. I just know it.
Would you sacrifice your life for the sake of others, the ones you love?
Yep.
Ah, it's a noble answer. There's something I cannot explain. I can feel the very presence of every living being around me. For a couple of years now, I felt a new presence pop up suddenly around Kugiran and Amberette Town. And most recently, I found the presence of 5 people suddenly on Route 4. And when I went to investigate, what would I find but your group? It consists of 4 members. Strange, isn't it? The sun will rise soon. You should go back to bed. A word of advice. I think once tomorrow comes, you and your friend should leave. Wherever you all came from, return to it. This region's days are numbered.
Next morning.
Good morning, everyone. Are we ready to go? Where's Anju? Isn't she supposed to be here? I've already spoken to Anju today. She knows what to do. As for the rest of you, I've devised the perfect plan. I don't know if you know, but Vivian has a close connection with the Earth. As a result, she can sense people around her by feeling their presence on this land.
If she had something like that, then how are we supposed to sneak around?
Vivian has come to be concentrating on to use her power. Right now, Anju is keeping her company and occupying her attention. Have any of you noticed the berry trees outside the village?
Hard not to notice those. Those berries were rare.
Right. I'm going to need you guys to secure a red Heracross from the woods east of here and place it in front of the trees. That particular Heracross has been a constant pest to Vivian's garden. We'll bring the Heracross back and have it run around her garden. At this point, we'll search the house for the book together. Wouldn't Vivian sense someone barging into our house? When she sensed someone barging into our house? I'm kind of banking on Heracross distracting her enough that she won't notice. I would rather not use a Pokemon for this, but if we just say there's something attacking her tree, she'll just sense nothing. She won't leave if there's no real danger. I see. We should get moving then. We won't know how long and you can stall for. Me to make the most of our time. All right, let's go.
Okay. All right, so a red hair across. East we go. Yep, save the game. Nope, no response. Let's go up here. Interesting. All right. So if I hit that, it'll go that way. Oh, it's a pincer, which we already have. Okay, we got to go into the next section. I saw the red hair cross. It zoomed right past me. Okay. If I hit that, it's going to go that way. Ooh, item. Grabbing the items. I am a loot goblin and nothing will stop me. Okay. So I think based on what I'm seeing here, we want to go back up this way. I didn't want it to go down. I wanted it to go back up. Damn. Okay. Okay. So if I do this, it'll go over to the right. Interesting. Oh, it's a beautiful eye. We do not have a beautiful eye or anything of that line. I don't want to try and deal with it now, though. I'm more interested in this puzzle. If I do that, it goes back down and goes there, which is a problem, I think. So I have to go up this way. And then I guess I have to go this way? Where is it? Oh, did it go all the way back over here? Wait, where the hell did it go? Where the hell did it go? Did it just vanish? Okay, it's all the way back up here. Can you help me out here? Okay, so it's right there. So, what am I thinking? We got a noon pheasant. So when I do that, it goes all the way back and around. It's zoomed right past me. Yeah, and it goes all the way up back to here. My question is, how do I get to go this way? Oh, I wonder if that was what I had to do. No, it just goes down and then it goes back to right there, and I have to get it all the way back up there again. Okay, I am not sure what I am supposed to do here. Coming from underneath does not work if I go to either one. So I do this. What happens if I do this? You go there. I'll throw a ball at it. If it gets in the ball, I'll keep it. If not, I'll just move on. Oh, got the ball. How would you guys like to nickname a Beautifly? What should we name this beautiful bug creature? Name it Beautiful? Alright, let's go with that. The heck? I'm so silly. Yep, you are a silly person, Namiko. Okay. And I approve. 1 second. There we go. Okay. So the question becomes, how do I get it to come over this way? So we can corner it, because that's what we're supposed to do. So if I come up here, it's going to go right there. The only thing I can think of is if I just keep going back and forth, maybe it'll get scared enough that it'll go to the right. Or go to the left, I mean. So if I touch that, it's going to go down, not to the left. Anybody got any clues as to what I'm supposed to do here? Okay. I think I might remember. Okay. All right, so the only thing I can think of is doing this. A small opening under some branches. Oh. So there's something I'm literally missing. Is that it right there? So I don't need to step on them. Oh, this one right here. There it is. Found it. Found it. Found it. Found it. Yep. Okay, found it. All right. Gotcha. Found it. All right, so I go underneath here. Okay, and then it runs toward the back of the forest out of the circle. And we corner it. Come here, Red Hair Cross. Don't be rude. I think we're being the rude ones here. That being said, they need to get over it and come with us. That was easy. I thought we were going to have to fight it. Are you okay? Yeah, I just feel really warm all of a sudden. Yikes! You're running a fever. Where did you come from? Wish I could tell you. It just happened so suddenly. We have what we came for. Let's get Aaron back to the house. Oh! And hair across. What the hell was that? What was that for? Are you okay, Alita? Yeah, I'm fine. Not even a scratch on me. That hair crossed. Just wanted to be a jerk. Let's get out of the stupid forest. Oh, I wonder if it's the partner of the other hair cross. Uh-oh. Oh. Thank you so much for getting back my amulet, Heracross. Now we wait. History is about to take a new course. We can only believe that they will make it through this successfully. Okay, we're gonna start. Ready to do this? Yep. All right, let's get this done. Erin's gonna sit this one out. She's not still isn't feeling well. Okay, that's fine. Frankly, just 2 other people are needed for this endeavor. Let's get things set up. Anju is almost out of talking material. For the love of... Again? Vivian, don't make such a fuss. Wait for me! Now's our chance. We only got a few minutes to find this thing. Okay, it's probably up here. It's the only other place we haven't looked. It's a Garufin spellbook. Yes, this is the book. This is the book I saw Canon give Vivian. Please let me see the book. There's a page here that's been bookmarked. Self-sacrificial protection spell. The self-sacrificial protection spell is a dark magic. It provides the protection of people in exchange for a life. For this spell to work, one must purify their body for 100 days and 100 nights.
I've prayed for 100 days and 100 nights. You have blessed me with the spring of... You have blessed me with this spring of purification, and you may give me the ability to hear the earth. With that ability, I have heard the earth reach out to warn me about the future. Its planets, inhabitants...
Yeah, we heard all this.
No. No, why is she doing this? I think the better question is, what are you doing in my house? Vivian, we were just going through my things. What are you holding? Scylla, why do you have this? Vivian, please. I know what you're planning to do. That can't be the only solution to this. We can think of another way. I'm sorry, everyone. She took care of that hair cross far quicker than I anticipated. So you're in on this too, aren't you? Didn't expect this from you. Please, we just don't want you to hurt yourself. Let's just talk things out. There's nothing to talk about. What's going on here? Celia, what did y'all discover? Vivian is planning to sacrifice herself using Garufan dark magic. Sacrifice? We just don't want anything bad to happen to you. Please, just let us help you. We're here for that reason. Stay back. Vivian, you know the people behind you. You know there are people behind you when everything get difficult. Please allow us to just help you. You can't help me. This isn't about me. I don't expect you to understand. But I refuse to let you all stand in my way.
Oh, shit.
Vivian! Quickly, we must go after her before it's too late. Vivian, please wait for us.
Ooh, boy. Shit's about to get real.
Still you persist. Am I asking for you all to... Still you all persist. I'm asking for you all to leave immediately. Vivian, we're not going to let you do this to yourself. In a way, I suppose I cannot blame you all for your ignorance. You all just want to help, and I appreciate it. This is beyond what you can all do. You keep saying that, but you refuse to explain to us why that is. That's all I'm asking for, an explanation. A greater calamity will begin soon. That's what the Earth tells me. Desser than no one can hope to be able to escape. She must be referring to Storm 9. With the power gifted to me, I can change fate. And that's exactly what I intend to do. Lend me your strength.
Oh, that looks like a, Reggie. Oh, dear. It's a Reggie Rock. What is that?
I've read that Pokemon. That's Reggie Rock. Being made of entirely rock. No brain or heart exists within. To summon your golem like this, I mean nothing short of business. Fine. If that's what you're going... how it's gonna be, everyone, follow Vivian. I will take care of Reggie Rock. Understood. Good luck, Anju. Thank you. But I don't need it. Let's move, guys. You weren't the only one blessed with divine power. Let's see what your golem is capable of.
Ice. Wait, that's a Reggie Ice!
Let us begin.
Wait, she didn't use Reggie Ice against us before, did she? Okay. This is a gym battle, obviously. Anybody happen to know what the element is?
Oh, Amelia, Alita, are you all right? I feel heavy. I don't think I can keep going like this. Please rest here. Tweet and I can handle things from here. Oh God, is Alita gonna disappear if Vivian dies? Okay, all right, just a little. Be back soon. Come on, we gotta hurry. Oh dear. All right, so we're gonna find out exactly what we're up against. We're probably gonna have to. Yep. Why would she? I assume she was. I assume Alita is related to Vivian. I might be wrong. That's the sensei is not necessarily is more like a gym leader, so they might not be related, but I think it's possible. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, Hallie. I'm a pup in the cup, and I like being a pup in the cup. Also, the models in this game are fantastic as well. How am I doing? I'm doing fantastically. I just got over a little bit of a virus last week, and so I'm finally getting to stream. Oh, who made this? This was made by VTuber Studio. I don't know the actual artist off the top of my head. This is a free model available to anyone to use on VTuber Studio. As long as you don't make like large amounts of money with the model, you're allowed to use it for free. I think the amount you can't make is like exceeds $10,000. I'm not entirely sure I've exceeded $100 in 2 years of streaming. So I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. I don't get anything from YouTube at all. So I do this for the fun. I do it for the fun. If I ever do get to use it as a job, that'd be nice, but it's like anything. I'm having fun. I like to pup in a cup. If I do end up making money from streaming, the first thing I'm gonna do is get commission a model of this. Basically, I'm gonna get emotes, and I'm gonna get a model based off this little guy made. I'm still gonna be a pup in a cup, but I'm gonna have my own model version with some, let's say, enhancements. So it's like anything. I just can't, especially with games getting expensive, with everything in life getting expensive, I can't financially see this as viable, as a model being viable at the moment. I'm not going to worry about doing emotes. I'm not going to worry about doing emotes at the moment. I've got that under control. But thank you for your offer. Confront Vivian. Okay. Are there any side quests that I have to worry about before confronting Vivian? No, I'm not offended. I am not offended at all. If I were offended, I would say so. Don't worry. But do be aware, there is a rule against self-promotion. Mentioning that you're an animator is fine, but trying to go beyond that is encroaching on self-promotion and will get you banned. So be wary. Okay, let's see here. I'm actually going to look up the Vivian fight. All right. I want to see what I'm up against. Classic mode. We are in classic mode. Okay, so this is a... She is a trainer. Okay. I am glad you don't. Fantastic. No worries. I do get a lot of art scammers, so I do tend to be very exacting with my words. So don't worry.
Solicitation is also not appropriate. And has been dealt with. Okay. So, moving on. So, let's see what we got. Well, let's face her and see what we got. I'm not going to worry about it too much.
Regirock? Was Anji not able to defeat it?
Feel like Reggie Gigas behind her.
I'll take care of this. You keep going. I believe in you. It was this place that I received my blessing. All of my life I had a connection with the earth, but it was Namira who fully realized my gift. And it was precisely because of that I was given Regirock as my companion. After all of this time, I am ready to give back what was given to me. You all are trying to stop that. I know it's from the goodness of your hearts, but I am determined to do what is needed to be done. That is my role as protector. If you are in my way, I won't show any mercy.
All right, let's go. Not sure if this is a gym battle or not. Tyranitar? Ooh boy. There's a sandstorm. I wish. Sleep powder. Yes! Stay asleep. Go sleep, go sleep, go sleep. Dude, Tyranitar is a terrifying Pokemon. Seated. Sigilglyph. That was a really good switch. Sigilglyph is flying psychic, right? Sparky should be able to tank an attack. So I resist, but that still like hits like a truck. I don't know what happens on this field. Okay, Psychic does get boosted. It outsped me? Oh, that's insane. I'm legitimately shocked that it outsped me. I thought I would outspeed it easy. Oh, it's got Heat Wave. Interesting. So it's gonna Heat Wave again for sure. But I got Stealth Rock up. Flower Power is a specially defensive wall, so it should be able to take a Heat Wave pretty well. I'm gonna Protect real quick. Let's see what it tries to do. Psyshock. Okay. Moonblast. Yeah. Holy Energy resonated the attack. There we go. And, oh, it's almost dead. Okay. There is something I can do. Psyshock. I hit the wrong button. I meant to use an ultra potion. Saw ultra in the title and just... Question is, does Mizuchi outspeed? I'm not sure. Okay, I outspeed here. There's Meganium. Stealth Rock's doing its job. Namiko gonna go in. Judgment. Quiver Dance. Ooh, that's a good one. Good, good, good. He doesn't know what's about to happen to him. Oh, he don't know. He ain't got a clue about this aura sphere. How did it survive that? Oh, I am salty. Oh, I am so salty about that. Is that must be an effect of the field, because for the life of me, I don't know how he survived that. So sleep powder. I'm gonna use amnesia here. I'm trying to intentionally get my amnesia up so I can take advantage later. Yeah, crunch. Oh, that did a lot of damage. So I do have a potion I can use. That crunch did a lot of damage. I keep forgetting how much of attack the Tyranitar has. Tyrantrum! I'm gonna heal here. I'm not sure this is gonna work. Wait, here we go. Ultra Potion. Boom. HP was fully restored. Dragon Claw. So the question is, do I outspeed? If I don't outspeed, I die. Okay, that's fine. I don't think there was any way I could handle that. Okay. Mizuchi outspeeds for sure. The water spout. Quick Claw! Oh no, I had Quick Claw on me. Okay, that's good. Woo! Meganium. Hit by Stealth Rock. I'm gonna protect myself real quick. I want to see what this guy does. Nature Power. Oh, that does Judgment. That's right. I think I water spout here and just take the resistance. See if I can just kill him with even through it. But I think we're screwed. I screwed up in two ways. I got robbed. Yeah, I got robbed earlier. I am so How the hell did it do less damage? All right, I need to look at this field. This field is clearly doing something. It's a blessed field. Yeah, we're dead. We are dead. Okay, now that we know what we're up against, Aya just doesn't have what it takes, unfortunately. Flower Power wasn't awful. Grace did a good job, but I don't think it'll work here because of Earthquake. So yeah, this team is not great for this. I still can't believe Namiko with a didn't kill that Tyranitar. Because what's weird is that Tyranitar shouldn't have survived the way it did. I mean, with a quad weakness, no less, and a special attacker. Tyranitar's not exactly fast either. First things first, we need to remove some people from the team. You can't be used. We do have a dragon, which is a problem. But we have Tinkerbell, who is very fast, who can take care of the dragon. We need a fighting type. Or a... Okay, I'm blanking on what other type Tyranitar is quad weak against. Blanking out. It has two quad. No, it only has one quad weakness. Okay. In that case, Mizuchi will go up first and kill a Tyranitar. What other Pokemon does she have? Okay, so she has a grass type that we have to deal with. Oh, Namiko and Tinkerbell take care of that. We know that it has the attack Judgment. So yeah, it's the biggest threat to me. And there is an Alakazam. So being able to switch in on the Alakazam will be useful. Aya's good, just I don't think she has enough defense to deal with that. Raichu doesn't really have a place here. Let's add Blissey because she's just full on walls. Alakazam. Oh, it has oh god, it's a Mega Alakazam too. Oh dear. In that case, I need a very fast physical attacker to deal with the Alakazam, because Alakazam is blisteringly fast. What do I have that deals with a super fast Alakazam? You could, but the problem is I'm not sure you outspeed it. And then he just comes in with a... Oh, he's got Focus Blast, Psychic, and Dazzling Gleam. And then Calm Mind. Oh god, it's a Calm Mind user. That is a terrifying combo. So a dark type mixed with something else would be ideal. Dark fighting doesn't do it. Honestly, and the problem is the Calm Mind. If it sets up Calm Mind, I am absolutely devastatingly dead. Oh, there's Fortitude. With illusion, it might try and use its stab attack. The AI would have issues with it. It's a good idea. It's a bit of a long shot, but you know, sometimes those long shots pay off. Night Days. It's a special move, and you are not a special type. You're a physical attacker, if I recall. You're not going to outspeed him, unfortunately, because your typing is not great. Okay. So Mizuchi probably straight up kills Tyranitar. If they switch, I then have a switch. Okay. Judgment is the question. What is the attack? My guess is it's a... Yeah, I may have to just sack a Pokemon in order to kill that Meganium. That Meganium's a problem. I have Pokemon on my team that can handle it. It's still terrifying. Especially since I know it's probably defensive in nature. All right, let's give it another shot. Take 2. Yeah, we saw this before. All right, take 2. All right, if we get rid of the Tyranitar, field is blessed. Water Spout. This is a massively powerful attack. It's not... Oh, it doesn't kill. Oh, that's bad. Oh, we're okay. He's probably going to swap out. We'll see what he does. If he swaps out after... Okay. If he was going to swap out, I would have remembered that for next time if I died. Okay, there we go. There goes Tyranitar. It's going to be the... Meganium. Protect. It's going to use Nature Power. The problem is I don't know what type the Judgment is. Nature's Power. Pokemon. Judgment. What type is the Judgment attack? Oh, it depends on the type. The plate type that they're wearing. Oh, what plate are you wearing? Flame plate. Okay. I can work with that now that I know. Oh, it's a fire attack. I don't have anything that resists fire. That's my mistake. Okay. Okay. Thing is, do I let Mizuchi die here so that I get a clean switch for Tinkerbell? Thing is, Mizuchi will straight up cold cock the Rhyperior. So Rhyperior is... And Namiko is good, but it's not critical. It's really there to fight Meganium. And I have Tinkerbell as back. I mean, Namiko is. So I think sacrificing Namiko is the right play here. And leaving Mizuchi for the Rhyperior. Assuming I die. I don't think I die here, but we'll see. It's a 100 power attack. Ooh, I really survived that. Okay. Rhyperior. Oh, it brings in Rhyperior. Okay. It's got an assault vest, so it's very specially... Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, okay. What do I do here? I still think Namiko is the right... Keeping Namiko is good against the Meganium. What attack is it going to use? It has Earthquake, Stone Edge, Ice Punch. It's going to use Ice Punch. I could Roost here. Then Ice Punch won't be super effective. But do I really want to take an Ice Punch here? I think Flower Power is the right move here. Oh, he used Stone Edge. Okay, which missed. That was the other thing he could have done. Okay, Moonblast does a lot of damage here. Oh, it doesn't because of the Assault Vest. What? It still does a lot of damage. Okay. I can Synthesis here, though. Yeah, we're going to sack Flower Power here. Make it use up some of its moves. And we're going to Moonblast. Unless we get a crit, we're losing Flower Power here, which is okay. It's the right sack, I think. Oh, he has a full restore, you dirty bastard. Okay. You want to play that way? I got potions too, baby! Oh, I had him. I am mad. That's gonna hurt. but since you're using items, I'm gonna use them too, baby. Items are overpowered in this game for sure. Okay. All right, I'm gonna actually take a quick look. Is there any reason I should? Yes, there is. I'm gonna heal Namiko. Actually, while I have a chance. And then I'm going to heal Flower Power. My reason for doing that was just in case I have to tank a hit from Judgment with Namiko. Oh my god. Yeah, the assault vest makes all kinds of sense with Rhyperior. Wait a second, he had an assault vest on. Normally with assault vest, can't you only use one move? Wait. Oh, no, okay, never mind. Wrong thing. Okay, sigil glyph. So non-damaging moves can't be used. Interesting. Psychic flying. Hello, Jam. Welcome back. We're in the fight of our lives here. What are you going to use here? Yeah, Psyshock makes sense. Oh, that's a crit. So it's probably going to try and use Dragon Claw. Which you just ignore. Oh! Bad call! Bad call on my part! Oh, God. Alright. Mizuchi, finish it off. Well, there went that. Giga Drain. Oh god, you're not... That's not super effective? Lot of bad calls on my part right there. That may have cost me massively. Okay, goodbye. Alakazam. Yeah, why I didn't get to use its ability, I don't know. I have to look. Something went wrong there. Okay. So, Quiver Dance. Oh, you're gonna Calm Mind? I'm gonna Quiver Dance. I should outspeed you pretty fast. Oh, hey, Zillot, how are you? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Ooh, this is a very bad position, by the way. Please don't cold cock me. Oh, this is boosted into oblivion. Quiver Dance again. Okay, please tank the attack. Please tank the attack. Please tank the attack. Yeah, the weather is... Okay. So... I think I'm dead here either way. Actually, no. Ultra Potion. I think I can As long as there aren't any crits, I can wait out a psychic. I have to survive a crit no matter what, so Quiver Dance, keep going. Special defense keeps going up. Rah! Hopefully he runs out of PP as well. Stall tactics! And this will also get rid of his stab move if it all goes well. Okay, come on. Won't be the first time I cheesed this game. Given that I absolutely bungled this. Okay, I'm at +6. I can't go any higher. So Aether Tempest. Come on. I would love for this to be a paralysis. Oh no, he's just dead. He just dead. Just dead. Sweep! Sweep you under the freaking rug, baby! I have no idea what that means, but I'm saying it anyway. There we go. Got him! Defeated Sensei Vivian!
This power, who are you? But why? I've used all of my strength. Even that wasn't enough to stop you. I just wanted to save you all. I just wanted to save the people I love. Why won't you just let me go?
Oh, there he goes.
Scylla, we have to hurry. All right. Vivian, are you okay? Scylla. I see. So not even Regirock was able to hold. All of my cards have been drawn and played, and I've come up empty-handed. You're wrong. You still have us. I know you said something bad will happen, and that we can't help. But let us in. Allow us to assist you in any way we can, Vivian. I'm your best friend. I just want you to be happy. Scylla, everyone, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry for everything. It's okay, Vivian. I have you now. Everything's going to be okay. Everything's going to be okay. Right?
Well, Melia, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just feel a little, weird. Not sick or anything, just a tad bit unsettled. I was just thinking about what Vivian said. What Vivian said made sense. I think she was talking about Storm 9, the calamity that tore apart the region. We know from our time that it happened. What if Vivian could have prevented this? What if we just made a grave mistake? Something feels off and I can't shake it.
Ah!
That was Lita. What's going on? We have to check on her.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, Jam, your PS1. No, not the PS1!
Are you okay? What's going on? She's there. She's there staring at me. No, I wasn't supposed to go this way. I won't let you take me. Alita, there's no one there. What's happening?
No. You can't have me! You can't have me! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think Alita just got Thanos snapped. Guys? Did we just lose another person? Holy shit! And another one bites the dust. And another one down. And another one gone. And another one bites the dust. Hey, hey. Alright. Holy, though. Alita is... Celia. Twee. Come quick. I was checking on Erin and she turned all dark and then disappeared right in front of me. No. She was screaming hysterically at me. Something about being stared at. What's going on here? Oh dear. What's going on? Uh-oh. Well, shit. I don't understand. Where are we? Oh god. Smell here. Oh, so disgusting. Time to start a new life. We might have screwed up. We didn't do anything wrong. We just... No. How could this have happened? Madam X, why are you here? Do you two have any idea what you've done? What have we done? Please explain it to us. You... What a cool party trick. To know how you pulled that off. You're about to be in a lot of trouble. Because I got fresh meat, guys. It's a good thing too, because I bet we were getting hungry. Handle this yourselves. I need some time to think things through. Oh, that guy's gone. Oh well. So you got two other posh freaks to chow on. Chow on, chow on. Chomp on, chomp on. Oh, what the hell? You guys want to eat us? Of course. That's what cannibals do, right? Now stay still. I don't know about you, but I'm not particularly interested in being eaten alive. We're gonna have to attack. Doesn't matter if they're just kids. Just don't hurt them too much, okay? On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. That's enough. I have no idea who said that. Like, that's not what it looks like. I mean, totally sad like we were gonna eat them, but really, we were just playing with the totems, and then a flash of light came out of the sky. Then these 3, well, 2 now, appeared out of thin air. All of you guys get back to the cave and stay there for the remainder of the day. Yes, sir, Kenneth. You and I are going to have a little... Actually, let's go with a higher pitch voice. His name's Kenneth. We have a lot of... I should probably go with a normal voice for this guy. You and I are going to have a little talk soon, young lady. Fine, whatever. As for you all, how did you get here? Answer completely and honestly. If I sense any deception, it's going to sound really insane, but please try to believe us. And we tell everything. I see. So you all came from a different world. That's what we are thinking anyway. We don't really know for sure. In any case, I believe you two.
Really?
Because just look at you. You two stand out to an extent that cannot be ignored. The materials you guys carry, things we have not seen in quite some time. Not to mention the fact that there's no feasible way you could have gotten to this island.
Phew. That's a relief.
I wouldn't be relieved just yet. Not only have you come from another world, but you've come to one in a terrible state. But I can explain more about that inside. I'll notify everyone of your arrival. Lest we have more incidents like the one with Mosley.
Thank you.
It's Kenneth Royer. Sorry we had to meet under these circumstances, but it is what it is. Please meet me inside the cave. I hope to make everything clear to you then. Stop right there. Don't you assholes ever knock? Sheesh. Sorry, ma'am. Meant to say something, but you didn't. Spit it out, please. The current eye saw a huge beacon of light just south of our position. We believe people may be there. In that case, they could be... Ah, yes. Put your courses towards the light right now. Yes, ma'am. One last thing. Can I get a blue martini on the rocks? Thank you. Right away, ma'am. I think I know who that is.
So you know that man Kenneth, but he's under a different name. And Mosley is a girl you met in Goldleaf Town. In that case, you're saying it's possible we alter the course of events. This different world is no different after all in ours.
It's about as right as I can imagine.
But why? Why is this right? Why are we the ones to suffer the consequences? All we wanted to do is help. That's all we ever try to do. I guess none of that matters now. This is what's happening to us. We should meet back up with Kenneth. If we understand just what happened, maybe we can do something about it. That may just be wishful thinking, but I'll follow your lead.
All right, guys. It's that time of the day. It's the end of stream. I think this is a perfect place to stop. Did we get another badge is the question. Next question. No, we didn't. So that was not a... What version am I on? We are currently still on version 13. We are not on version 14 yet. I haven't transferred my data over. That will be the last thing I do. So we're gonna finish everything that 13 has to offer before we do 14. Unless you guys tell me to do otherwise, that is what my intent is. Just because if somehow the save file gets corrupted or I don't transfer it right, it's not the end of the world, and I'll just play version 13 from the start later. That's my thought process. So those are my thoughts. Oh, she has a cooler sprite in version 14? Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, I have not updated yet. My thought process is the longer I wait for version 14 to come out, bugs and so forth will get resolved. And there's not much of a difference between what we're doing now in version 14. And most people will have experienced version 14 starting from the end of chapter of what we can do during version 13. Oh, you thought it might be a bug. Yeah, it's not. So we're going to go for the full experience. We're going to finish the chapters we have available. If you guys tell me to switch versions, I will worry about that for next week. I'm not going to do that tonight or tomorrow because the risk is too high. But if I have a week to do it, the risk is minimal. But for now, it is that time of day. Oh, oops, let me save before I... Well, thank you all for joining me today on this wonderful Saturday afternoon. Awesome. I'll have to go look it up. I'll have to go look it up. But thank you. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Let's go rating. See if anybody is playing version 14 right now. So, Pokemon Rejuvenation. There's a lot of people. Yes, there are a lot of people playing. Oh, Horizon is playing. Let's go raid Horizon VA. I haven't. Let's go give Horizon a nice raid. Go raid our friend. All right, everybody. We'll continue this game tomorrow. Thursday we'll be finishing Mega Man X. Probably starting at Sonic Mania on Friday. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I feel like I'm supposed to say something else, but take care for now. Bye-bye.